Hello! Hi, Baldy. How you doing? Welcome to the last stream of the year. Oh. God, I'm tired. How you doing today? Congrats on the first. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I am a bit tired, but otherwise fine. I've been spending a bunch of time setting up a Plex server. Which surprisingly takes longer than you'd think, because Plex is very picky about the naming conventions of each file. So I have to rename everything. It's great. And now we gotta play more zombies. I think am I a bit big on the screen? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Looking forward to the new year. New Year's Eve tomorrow. I'm bigger than I usually am. Why, thank you. Sorry, that's a bad joke. It wasn't a bad joke. For no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. The fact that you added down there, oh, it's just accurate, you know. I am down here. We'll see if I'm able to actively focus on a game today. Odds are looking slim. Not really fussed. Ah, but that takes all the fun out of it. Oh, I need the drop tracker open. Oh, bollocks, I'm not signed into it on here. Tell I'm prepared. Ah, nice. So come home. Oh, not Call of the Dead. I'm not playing Call of the Dead. Ascension, there we are. This ain't no place for no hero. So come home. Okay. Oh, yeah. When seeing a thing that came out in the 2000s and the 2010s. Yeah. But I forgot to take your dough out of the fridge. Oh, why are we going to take the dough out of the fridge? It'll be fine. As long as it's risen a bit, there's not really an issue with just going straight from the fridge to the oven. That's what I find anyway. It's way too springy. Well, no, you knock it back when you plan it out. Whoops. You also ever needed it? I didn't realise there was such a thing, to be honest. Mind you, I just stick mine in the mixer, don't I, until it's come together and is smooth. As far as I can tell. By just looking at it. It just springs back. Oh, I see. No, mine's always like that. Well, to an extent. Maybe not to the extent that you've got at the moment. Oh, god damn it. Only I could miss it that many times. Supposed to live at a room temperature for a couple of hours. Okay. See, I like mine to retract a little bit. Because if it pulls back in a little bit, then you end up with a slightly thicker pizza base. Than if you just, like, flatten it out as much as it'll go. Mind you, I suppose you could argue just don't flatten it out that much, but... I don't know. Is that really not the end of the round? Who's left? It was a losing battle, decided on his... yeah, that's fair enough. That reminds me, I actually need to make my pizza dough tonight. Gotta make sure I've got some for New Year's. So that's my job for after stream. Yeah, I'm not getting that insta-kill. No chance. I can mark it off. It's not my last death. Oh, the other day. I can't remember that far back, to be honest. No idea how I died on that one. Probably something stupid, it usually is. So you watched, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Still couldn't tell you what it was beyond me doing something stupid. Oh, Steam Big Picture, of course. Yeah. No, I should have remembered that, because I know that this time I've made a concerted effort to keep Steam closed. Like, genuinely, the only shit that's open on this PC is the bare minimum. Plus Spotify. I don't really need Spotify open on this PC. But I like to have it for a bit of extra control. You bastard. Give me your dive fail, why don't you? Where did you come from? How's Snowy been? He's been getting better. He's actually, like, sitting with me now. Like, of his own accord as well. And he's been making very, very small trips into the kitchen. Getting a tiny bit braver in that, braver in that respect. But generally speaking, he's still keeping out of sight, and he doesn't like the TV. I'll say that much. When I've got the TV on, he will be hiding. He doesn't stay with me when the TV's on. It's the same when I've got my phone playing sounds, to be honest. He just doesn't like digital sounds, it seems. Anything that's not me. His eyes are very cool. Big Snowy fan here. But yeah, no, he's getting used to the house. It's just a bit of a process at the moment. Still not managed to get him to come upstairs. I don't think he's lived in a house with stairs before, because when he first saw the stairs, he was terrified. I could see it in his face. And the moment I went around the corner, he ran away. So... Oh, nice. It's going to kill all the zombies for me. I'm supposed to do this. Boom. Yeah, but I've ended up setting up my NAS. I want to talk about nerdy things. I spent ages setting up my NAS as a media server, so that I can play films and TV shows from it. And it took fucking ages. I tried setting it up a few different ways, but things they don't teach you is app compatibility on TVs. And as it turns out, there isn't a lot of app compatibility on TVs. And honestly, if you want app compatibility, you should have a Google TV. Because Google TVs have app compatibility with basically fucking everything. And instead, I've got a Samsung and an LG TV. And the Samsung TV has Tizen OS, which barely anything supports. And LG has WebOS, which a lot more things support, but it's really shit. Might blow his mind discovering there's a whole other house above the one he knows. Yeah, that's true. But it meant that when I was looking at apps to play the TV shows and stuff through off the server, there was Plex, which was an option. there was the Ugreen app itself, because it has a built-in theatre to it. And there was something called Jellyfin, I think. The Ugreen app is the best of the options. By far, it is the best app. I can't run that app, though, because my TV isn't an Android TV, and the Ugreen app is only supported on Android TVs. So, fucked there. The Jellyfin app was second best. Not supported on Tizen TVs, so I couldn't run it on the Samsung TV. Another strikeout. Plex runs on everything, but I hate it. Because it is so finicky and it gives you no control over what gets recognised as what. Or next to no control, I should say. You can tell it what show the thing's from, but when you're telling it what season it's from, you have to do that through the naming convention of the file. You can't just like press a button and tell it. Because that'd be too simple. So I spent ages renaming files last night. Because everything's got to be renamed for the Plex fucking convention. Absolute pain in the ass. Ooh. We did have the double points and the nuke. Oh no, we had the max ammo as well. That's all of them. Surprised you on how many stores don't sell yeast. Really? Tesco sell yeast? I usually just assume that if Tesco sells it, everywhere sells it. Which is maybe where I'm going wrong. Well, I say where I'm going wrong. That means I have yeast. So... Oh. Alright. I got stuck. Whoops. We've gone to Lidl, B&M's, Iceland, Herons, and non-sold yeast. Carl did sell it, but they were sold out. Wow. I suppose it is baking season. To be fair, I go to Tesco Extra and they've got this one little slot in the baking aisle dedicated to yeast. So there's only like 8 packets on a shelf at any one time. It's not like there are a bunch of different brands either. That is the one brand of yeast. You either take it or leave it. I suppose most people don't do baking with yeast these days. Mind you, most people don't do baking at all. It's an old person practice now. Always get Allison's from co-op. But whatever else he had. Yeah, fair enough. I think I usually get Allison's. I think that's the flour I tend to get. The flour I use for my bread flour. I know it's cheap flour, but it works. A lot of stuff doesn't require yeast. That's true. If you're making like sweet treats or something, 90% of those don't require yeast. Fresh start that. I think that was a nuke, right? Yeah. To be fair, the only things I bake that require yeast are pizza and bread. Most people don't bake their own bread or pizza, do they? If they bake sweet treats, and most sweet treats use baking soda or bicarbonate of soda. And baking powder. Start making homemade beer, then I'll have more use for yeast. Probably get in trouble for doing that without a license. Oh wait, no, there's a legal amount that you can create without a license, I think. As long as you're not planning on selling it on or something. If memory serves. Not that I would, because that is a big learning process. Belgian buns you think require yeast? Oh, okay. I don't know what a Belgian bun is, but I'm sure it's delightful. You know, I did want to have a go at making my own brioche buns at some point, but they are just so much... I feel like there'll be so much effort. Want some hot cross buns now? I've not had hot cross buns in so long. That's true. I suppose older baking recipes would use yeast, like hot cross buns. Some donut recipes request. Oh, that was something. I wanted to buy a deep fryer so that I could make donuts. Hit it with the impact of the grenade and killed it. Miss some fair donuts? Yeah. I miss... Oh, there was some... You used to be able to get... I don't know whether you still can. You might still be able to. God, I sound old when I say things like that. But I used to get, like, when we went to the Skegness or somewhere, Somewhere that was like seaside resort type place. We used to get donuts from like a donut stand. They were always so good. Just sugar donuts. That's the kind of donut I want to make. Hi Mika, how you doing? No Olympia. I don't play with no Olympia. Why have I not got the cut? Oh, I know what's happened. There we go. What? Why are you a blueberry? What type of donuts? Just like sugar donuts. It's just like a donut with a hole in the middle. Covered in granulated sugar. You deleted that VOD. Clips stay up.
I will not work for you.
They're fairground donuts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want some of them. They used to be served hot and they were so good. That's what I want a deep fryer for. That's what I want to make. God, I'm not awake enough for this. Damn, the chips were worth it. Oh, they always are. Yeah, there's a reason I'm going to get one at some point. It's... I should probably just order one, to be honest. I keep saying I'm going to get it and then never do. There, I got a max ammo. I've moved carpenters. Or activated carpenters. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
At least I know to go through clips people made. I've not done that in so long. I need to do that at some point. Dear me. Anyone think I'm tired or something? Hey, alright then. guess I just buy mule kick.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
There we go. Figured out the fucking weapons in the eventually. Can we like... There we go. Okay. God damn it. I thought I hit the box. I guess not. There we go. You're getting stream sniped on TF2 by someone with a racist name /PFP, and they were apparently making clips when they were targeted. Jesus Christ. God, that's awful. Some people are just fucking scum. Right, that's box moved as well. Let's make a note of that. And stretch this further, apparently. Why aren't we putting that on one line? What are you doing? Right. Fine. Oh god. Okay. Earth machine double points. I don't think there's any way I keep both PhD and mule kick, but we'll find out. Are they on either perk yet? Nope. Okay. Alright, I guess I do. My highest round here is 125.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Yeah, my god. Come on, game. Gotta have me some better luck than this. Jesus Christ. Fuck, it's gonna stay that way for the time being. Oh, Jesus. Okay. God, I really would like a Gershon ray gun right about now. I must have already had a nuke at some point. So that's another carpenter. Please, game. That's not giving me anything. Oh, Christ, okay. Ah, so I've run out of dolls. Hey, look at that, I've got dolls again. Huzzah, the box has moved, I can get out of there. Jesus. Why is it PhD? So 23 box hits in, still not had a ray gun, Gershes, or a thunder gun. It's not looking good so far, I'm going to be honest. I spoke too soon. Wow, I really spoke too soon, okay. I'd still like to have Gershes. Which this box obviously isn't going to give me.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Fine, ignore that one. I need to turn on controller. There we go.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
And there goes the box. Okay. there's nowhere over here. Oh, I don't have the points to go through that door. That's why it won't open. It's not because I'm not pressing the button, right? I thought I had a lot more points than I do. Mark off the max ammo. This is my last lander to do, I think. Where actually is it? Okay. It's in front of Back Punch. I don't think. Hi, Cass. How you doing? Yeah, not got a good enough angle to shoot the ground there. Big flopper. Okay, we're at the tail end of the round. There we go. Oh no, it's this one again. Oh dear. More of a meh day today. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things get better. I can't remember when my next monkey round is. Thank you for checking in. Oh. Well, I was hoping one wasn't going to just walk out the window and take that, but oh well. Oh god, the vibrations, I think, fuck up the Thundergun shots. Got a bunch of partial fails from that. That was weird. Really does help it. He knew all that advice people make pizza gave was helpful.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel.
Alright, where are we falling? Yeah, there is another one there. There always is. It's always the last one, this one. Right, let's run all the way to not to PhD, to Pack-a-Punch. Didn't have to fight to stretch it. Oh, well, where's the fun in it then?
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Let's see, Gershes? What do we reckon? Odds? 0. Damn. I'll give the box one more hit as I go past, I think, and then if I don't get it, I'll call Dolls the setup. I'll just accept it. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, I've got no idea where I am in the drop cycle because I shouldn't have gotten that carpenter anywhere near yet by my calculations. So, Hang on, so this round, nuke, death machine, and another carpenter. Which means I've fucked up the drop cycle somewhere. I'm going to need 2 drops in a row to work this out again. Another red Leicester and mozzarella. Leicester? Jesus. Another red Leicester and mozzarella pizza. Ooh. I'm going to be doing another pepperoni one. Pepperoni and chorizo. Tomorrow. Because I've got tomorrow night off, but I'm still working tonight. Booked it off for New Year's. Mainly just because you didn't want, you didn't have any cheddar and didn't want it to just be mozzarella. Fair enough. Wear the hat. Oh shit! It was broken after last time. Yeah, I remember because oh no, I've done it again. Oh no, that is right. I think. Right? Why is it reloading the model every time? Okay. Should be okay now. That's weird. God damn it. None of them drops down there, so... There is one up here. Just very good at staying hidden, I guess. There we go. Maybe Snowy stole it. It is back and available for stealing now.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that is the only reason Snowy had ever come upstairs. To steal my hat. It would be a very cat thing to do to steal a hat, wouldn't it? Maybe that's it. Cass is secretly a cat. The Katsune Fox. You've at least got to give me up for that pun. That was a decent pun. Is it a pun? It was really a struggle to wake up today. Set an alarm and everything, and it still barely woke me up. I'm going to be very tired after work, I can tell. I'm going to sleep well. Thunder, here we go. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. I'm going to go for finished setup on that. And then any hit from here on counts as a Gersh trade, I guess. Suppose it gives fire cells. Why have you made me bald? What? Man. Baldy's really slacking on the small face. There it is. It took me saying it for Baldy to realise. We got to set a timer for your pizza. Oh. I forgot to do that for my bread the other day, and it ended up not quite turning out right. It's still fine, but it's like... It was a little bit more moist than it should have been. So now it's a thick boy. That's alright, I'm sure you can handle a thick pizza. You're good at handling thickness.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Getting started on that. Started on what? What have I done this time? It sounds like something I've done. Or something I'm in trouble for. Hi, Arrow. Thank you for checking in. How's it going? Words. There we are. I managed to get them out eventually. Hat thief. What the fuck?
Security level normalized. System
Man.
defenses offline.
Mark down that fire sale. Your mic, yeah. It was really trying. God, yeah, this drop cycle restarted at some point and I didn't know when. Hmm. Anyone here got anything fun planned for New Year's Eve tomorrow? Bum 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 bow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh, yeah. You know, something I should do. I don't... Do I have any... Hmm. There we go. That's better. Has work. Sad times. That does suck. I had to book it off, to be fair. Mind you, I'm working the 31st, just not working the 1st. But yeah, with any luck, work will be okay. Okay, so in theory, I've tracked that to completion. Oh, I do want that. At least on New Year's Day it's a shorter day. Still not looking forward to that though. Well, hopefully it goes quickly for you. Still no Gershes. God, I've only been live for an hour. It feels like I've been going for longer. Well, we could get to a decent stopping point tonight if things go well. I keep forgetting to place down my claymores. I think this round could be monkeys. Oh, it is.
All security personnel on high alert.
I'm glad you believe in me. Why is Discord not telling you I'm live? I don't know. I've got the ping on mine.
Security level normalized.
Thank you for checking in, Moomy, and thank you for the third. How you doing? Hang on, has it not pinged the server? No, it has pinged the server. I can see it. Yeah. I need to start tweeting out when I'm going live again. I keep forgetting to do that. Discord just notified it. Really? Let's get pregnant. It shows it's having sent at like 6:54 for me. Maybe Discord's having a bit of a wobble. That's when the notification went out at 6:54. So if it's only arrived on like phones now, then yeah, I blame Discord for that. Discord not pushing notifications properly. Okay, let's not do that. Literally just got done applying to jobs. Ah, would have been nice to listen to while applying for jobs. Ah, so kind to me. Sometimes. Holy shit. Thank you for the gift sub, Cass. Enjoy the emotes, Moomy. I don't want you to be mean. I wasn't asking for it. I'm not a masochist like you. Sorry, that yawn was trying to wrest control of my body. I've been bald again. And small face. Okay. Alright. Alright. Jesus. Arrow. I want my nose back. The shitty routine. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course you can see them. I forgot about that. I can't see them, but you can. Let me... There you go. They won't come up now. That's how I get the extra emote slot, so you can have the blink, though. In a 1v1 on what, Moomy? Like, in real life? Or in a game of some description? Because then it depends on the game. Zombies, I've got you beat. Valorant could be a 50-50. It depends on whether you get in your own head. CoD multiplayer, you've almost certainly got me beat, because the last time I played that was probably about 10 years ago. I think I played it a little bit for Black Ops 3 before my first account got VAC banned. Which is still bullshit, and I'm still pissed off about to this day. It's been 9 years since I got VAC banned on Black Ops 3. And I'm still not letting it go. You have no clue how long it takes to cook in this thing. What are you cooking it in? You're not just doing it in the oven. Tabletop pizza oven frying thing. Got no idea. I'm sure you'll be fine. You just sat there staring at it, watching it cook. Come on, I need to get the rest of the drops out of this round now. Given me a problem, and said problem is, at the time, not at the end of the drop cycle. Keep opening it to see if it's doing much. No point in setting a timer if you're just going to sit there and watch it. You know they say a watch pot never boils. I think the same applies to pizza cooking. Okay, no monkeys. Play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. And which said... There we go. Have a bit more Red Bull. Keep myself ticking over. Cass is amazing. True. Any particular reason you're saying it though, or just... just fancied stating a fact? We are but men. She gifted a sub. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah. Cass is amazing because she has money. I'm just kidding. No, it's not that. I know that's not what you're saying. You cannot. I can, sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. It has been known to happen, on occasion. Okay. Well, I fucked up my trapping of the drop cycle at some point again. So I'll remark that one. Death Machine Carpenter. Should now just be an insta-kill left. There we go. I stolen my hat. I didn't even notice that.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
That's coming this way anyway. That one isn't, but I gotta go deal with this first. No. I thought they were going to be on the machine. Oh well.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
That's so fucked up. I can't believe you muted me. Oh god, not the knotting thing again. I didn't even see that. Baldy. I didn't even see that you'd said the other kind of knot. What do you mean, what do I mean? You know exactly what I mean. It was Cass, you brought it up. Cass, stop talking about knotting. Wait, so are you saying that Baldy's blaming you unfairly? Get them out of a hole with a rope. Wrong hole. Too much talk of knotting happens in my stream. And that is more than 0. I don't want it to be more than 0. I want it to be 0. The streamer influenced the community. I don't want to talk about notting. I don't know. I think the community influenced the streamer. You know, once upon a time, I was a very normal and well-adjusted person. Before I found out about these silly anime women on the internet. And now I'm one of them. I had no idea what knotting was, like, before I found out about VTubers. It was such a peaceful time. I want to go back. Am I a gooner? Dude. You've seen that I get NSFW art done, right? Like, this shouldn't be news to anyone. Oh. Huh. Most of your innocence went out the high school when she started. Went out the window when you started high school. Not went out the high school when you started window. I don't even know what that would entail. Everyone remembers the day that Cass started window. Yeah, I suppose same here. I mean, it wasn't straight away, because our school system's different to yours, so we don't have a middle school. So I started secondary school when I was 11, I think. I turned 12 within 2 weeks of it, but... yeah, I started secondary school when I was 11, I think. But by the time I was 14, it was all over. And nuke. Okay. I hear another drop. Insta-kill. Okay. Also did drugs on cut. My god. The worst we had, I think, was people smoking on campus. God, I was a right snitch in secondary school. I remember seeing some kids smoking under the stairs, under one of the fire escapes. I remember going and getting a teacher and reporting them. Yeah, I was one of those. I was a right little snivelling brat when I started secondary school. I was an absolute teacher's pet. At least that was the case for like the first couple of years. It didn't take too long for me to stop being like that. Like, at that time, I was get given homework, do the homework on the lunch break straight after receiving it kind of kid. And like a year later, I had done a complete flip and become the kid that never did their homework. Snuck in alcohol every day? My god!
Security level normalized.
You were smoking in high school, you were also at nightclubs? My god. Reminding about homework. No, yeah, I did do that too. Yeah, I was bad for that. For the first couple of years, that was what I did. Yeah. I was a homework reminder, because I had done it, like, within a minute of getting it, basically. So I was reminding people, because it felt like, well, if I've done the work, then everyone else should have done the work, right? Bollocks. Oh well. I think the last drop in the cycle is the carpenter now, so we should hopefully be able to skip it. Not a very good teenager. I think the thing was, when I was in my first couple of years of secondary school, I didn't have a life. Like, outside of school, I spent most of my time on my own. I'd just, like, ride my bike. I think I didn't even really play computer games at that point, aside from, like, F1 on the PS2. And then I think it was 2012 that changed, because 2012? Yeah, 2012. Because that's when I got Minecraft. Minecraft was my downfall. Minecraft got me socializing. Minecraft got me a girlfriend. Minecraft got me laid, in fact, at 14. And I became a very different person at that point. It was no longer the snitch who didn't do his homework. Or no longer the snitch who did his homework every minute of every hour of every day. I was chronically online, addicted to Minecraft. Baldy, I'm not that old! It certainly wasn't safe. Ooh. Yeah, that's no good. A wild thing to say, I've just thought of, is I'd still be a virgin if it wasn't for Minecraft. It's a fucking crazy thing to say. And yet somehow, it's very true. Mind you, I'd probably have also done better in school, but hey ho, swings and roundabouts. I feel like most people, it's a very different story. Like, they play Minecraft, and for most people, Minecraft is at least a contributing factor to them still being a virgin. Or for anyone who is... Well, no, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. I think I'm losing the plot with this one. Right, let's get the carpenter. We're on to the next drop cycle. Welcome back, Moomy! Playing Minecraft. I mean, I never know. It could be. God damn it. Centrifuge is like, I can get you through the round faster. I want Gershes. You were watching planes take off. Ooh. You live near an airport, Mimi? Actually, probably shouldn't say that, because I don't want you to dox yourself. You might just be watching them online. You're autistic. Well, tell us something we don't know. See, now I want to make the train autism joke. But I'm fairly sure that you do actually know a fair amount about trains, Moomy, because I feel like I remember you telling a bunch of train facts every day. You used to come into chats with the daily train fact. For every rule, there is an exception. Moomy is not that exception. Okay, so we've had fire cell insta-kill max ammo. I've got one more drop this round, I need to get it. No, I know not all autistics love trains and some find them landed scary, but... I mean, there is a stereotype there. And I can say that at least 2 of the people I know that are autistic are very big fans of trains. The main reason Mimi wants to go to Japan is for the trains. I mean, fair enough. And he's into trains. Okay, that makes 3. Or is that a question? Because if that's a question, I don't know the answer. If it's a statement, then that makes 3. Oh. Yeah, I don't know then. Drop her a DM, just say, Annie, do you really like trains? No, Annie's more into tasers. Annie, how does this make you feel? Send train pic. You know, I feel like that might actually be a hate crime coming from someone who isn't autistic. Bullet train and Pokemon train, of course. Yeah. That makes sense. I could see that. Finished your pizza. Finished as in finished eating it or finished cooking it? Yeah, where's my slice? What's going on? You gotta give Cass a slice and you gotta give me a slice.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Well, Cass gets a slice. Man. Yeah, but just because I can make my own doesn't mean I want to make my own. That's a time-consuming process. I don't know. Just can't get the staff anymore, can you? I do enjoy the process, but it doesn't mean I've always got the energy for the process, you know? You added some garlic powder into the sauce. Your garlic powder was strong. Ugh. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to start doing my pizza doughs and add in like a small amount of garlic to the dough. Because I thought that'd taste nice. Probably count the granules, it was that small of an amount. And it still ended up being really overpowering. To be fair, garlic is quite a strong flavour, isn't it? Oh, you git! I got another thunder. I got like 3 Thundergun fails that round. Ugh. That was not my friend. Oh well. It really wanted to give me the Thundergun fails, though, my god. Well, we start over.
Online. Auxiliary power activated.
It is a shame, I was almost to round 50. Round 48. But you know, there's only so much you can do when you're getting so many Thundergun fails. Can't rely on the weapon at all. Bottle of water. You're building Legos. Nice, Mimi. Oh well, maybe we get luckier this game. The box look was a bit rough. They still hadn't given me Gershes up until that point. Yeah, alright, thank you for the hydrate. God, I forgot I've not got ad block on Chrome. Fucking... The drop tracker page I use has ads on it. And the ad that is currently displayed is girl flaunts her huge size at Disney Park. Proof in pictures. McLaren F1 car, hell yeah. I've got a friend who's got the full collection. Or I know someone who's got the full collection. I don't know whether they consider me a friend, but... First drop is insta-kill. I should really turn on the aircon in here. Double points death machine. Yeah, I need to. I'll turn on the aircon. Starting to yawn because I'm going too warm and cozy. It's 23 degrees in here apparently. That needs to stop. No yawning. You can't stop me. I'll yawn if I want to. And I want to. Tell you what, the file size of some films really surprises me. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but as I have mentioned, I was setting up a media server, and I've put Top Gun on there. So, Top Gun's one of my favourite films. And Top Gun has one of the largest file sizes. The original 1980-something film has got a stupidly large file size. It is, I think it's 53 gigabytes or something. I mean, it is 4K, but I don't know, even still. Where is it? There it is. It is one of the larger 4K films. The Top Gun Maverick is also in 4K. But the file size is so much smaller. Like, Top Gun Maverick is like half the file size, but I think it's a longer film as well. Didn't we watch Maverick as well? Yeah, probably. I couldn't tell you. Last time we would have watched those films, I would have been so drunk.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position. Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
I think you're drunk because the credits rolled on and no stoppage happened. I'm guessing that by that point I was passed out. Or as good as passed out. At the very least. Double points nuke death machine. Was it Back to the Future where I threw up in my bathroom everywhere? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
All security personnel on high alert.
Gotta remember, these nights are like fucking voids to me. They've sucked up time that I spent. And I do not remember them at all. Yeah, I could believe that.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I don't throw up nearly as much as I did back then. Sounds like it was a fun night. There you go. You usually request this song. Yeah, I've put it on my playlist now. Annie has no thoughts on trains. I see. I thought you were just going to stop at Annie has no thoughts for a second, and I was going to say that's quite cruel. I guess that Annie just has the tasertism instead. Max ammo. Carpenter. Death machine then. Okay. And a nuke. Ask her about tape measures. Oh dear. Not the tape measures. Not again. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Alright. This game's not going to last much longer. Rough perk luck.
Security level normalized. System defenses
I
on.
lied. The game will last longer as it turns out. My hat! What the fuck? There's no way the box stays. First box setup! Fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. I just need to not choke now. Which will be hard for me to do, because I am usually incapable of, like, not choking. Oh, Christ, okay. Holding your... What? Are you, like, talking about sticking a fist in your mouth? I don't think that's... Yeah. That's not counting. Shit. Oh well. Let's do this. Oh shit, they're not done spawning. I thought they were. I thought that was it. There we go.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Shit. Distract it. No! You git! Fuck! Okay, I guess we're going without max ammo again. Okay. Enjoy your alert, Cass.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Oh, God. That's annoyed me. I was expecting it to go after the pin grenade, not ignore it. I want to stop your gag reflex from being sensitive. What? I have never heard of that before. I mean, I believe you, but yeah, I've never heard of it before. It's one of those things that sounds like it could be legit, so it just might be. We don't care. 1 times 2 times 2 to the 6. Other than the cause of the gagging. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Like, somewhat logical. There's some sort of logic there, so I could believe it. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, but it sounds plausible enough to be believable. Could be complete bullshit you heard as a kid. Only one way to find out, Baldy. On your knees. Used to it and you brushed your tongue. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works as well. You're leaving now. Can't blame you, to be honest. This was kind of a sucky joke. Get it? Sucky. Joke and pun blows. Nice. I like that, that's good. Shit, that's not where I wanted to go, but oh well. There's nothing else going down there. No. How? How did it get on the perk? It must have teleported to it or some shit. That's ridiculous. What am I even supposed to do? Oh, there's one on mule kickers. How? What? These fucking monkeys are teleporting, I swear to God. Right. Fuck this. I'm just... I'm opening up Pack-a-Punch. We're just playing without Jug. Screw it. I give up. I don't know what else I could do at this point.
Level normalized. System defenses offline.
I need Pack-a-Punch open. And there's nothing I can do. If I can throw it, maybe it'll make it. Oh, it did. Nice. I don't know if that'll actually get any kills, because I think they were still breaking through the barriers. It didn't. Come on, give me a drop. Where's this fucking double points? Okay, well I've missed the double points at some point, because that is not a double points. Um, Hang on, when was my last monkeys round? 22, so my next one's going to be 26, 27. So not this round. Give that pizza a 6.5 out of 10. Decent. It's not great, though. What was wrong with it? Take it over frozen, but most of the time not over takeaway. Okay. Okay. Not a monkey round. Just too thick. Forgot you spread flowers. I didn't spread it out thin enough. It was too thick on the crust. Okay. See, I quite like a deep pan pizza, so I like mine thick. I don't want them to be too thin, you know? Do you reckon you could have baking as a bardic art in D&D? Random question, I know, but... bardic arts can be any art form, so... some people consider baking an art. Didn't give colour to the crust on its edges. Ah, okay.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Now that's either all the ones. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. Finally gonna get Jug. Because it had no other perk to give me. Depends on the culinary field. That's fair.
Normalized. System defenses offline.
You know, I'm a bit surprised I went as far as round 27 without Jug. A lot of precise measurements rather than artistic flair. See, I would say that for it to be an art, it doesn't have to have artistic flair. I think that a lot of precise measurements would still be an art. You know, depending on how you're doing them. If you're doing them from memory, I'd consider that the art. But then again, maybe I'm just confusing any art with being a skill. Oh, come on. Not another Thundergun fail game. Get out of here. Okay. Sure. Sword fighting? Yes. I would say certain forms of sword fighting would count as an art. So you could have a sword fighting bard. Yeah, art is subjective. That's part of the problem here, because I think it does just mean it could be anything. You might just see a brute bashing dudes' heads in. But the bard might see it as a creative swing. A way of expressing one's emotions through sword fighting. That is what makes it truly artistic. Bard lightly hits them with the sword. I couldn't muster up the strength to hit you. You're just too disappointing. What's that? I can't remember which one it is that's just like an insult that deals damage. And claims the screams is his instrument. My god. That is dark. Oh, I should probably do that. Notes down for potential D&D character. My god. As you can tell, that was a scream in A minor. It's just a child they're torturing. I call this one Dissonant Whispers in A minor. Rips off toenail of a child. Has potential. He goes after certain victims due to gender, age, and having different tones. Yeah. My god. Oh, do you reckon it's a monkey around? It might be, actually. It's not. I think you might get a few funny looks from your DM, though. I turn away from a masterpiece. Max ammo carpenter. I've got to get through more drops, so. Mark off the insta-kill. Some parties are more into the combat, where groups like Legends of Adventurous are more into story true. I think a healthy balance is needed. Shit. Yeah.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Because he DMs for friends, they all just care about the combat. So pretty much disregard all the prep he does story-wise. Ah, that sucks. It's a lot of work going to waste, that is. Sounds like he needs to find a new group to DM for, to be honest. That'd just like drive me mental. I wouldn't be able to keep going. I would be like, yeah, I'm not DMing for you lot anymore. I'm not the right DM. So they could do it in the friend group. He decided he'd be one. Okay. Still, gotta suck if you're putting in a bunch of work and it's all just getting tossed away effectively. There's a death machine in there as well. I didn't even see that. And that's presumably the double points. Yep. Bollocks! Now the reason I'm pissed off about that is A, didn't need a max ammo. B, that is the start of a new drop cycle that I now can't start getting through until next round. God damn it. Ah. Balls. I need to get through this drop cycle, so I'm just going to have to find a way of burning through drops here. Whilst avoiding carpenters, so... It's to kill double points, that's good. Oh, I can't get any more drops this round now, I might as well just let them break down that barrier. It's got double points, death machine, or nuke death machine. That's good to get through the drops quickly. Thank you for the hydrate. The Lords of Summer have returned. Ooh. I got myself caught there. Yeah, it's the end of the round. I didn't know whether it was going to be monkeys or not. I really need to keep better track of the monkey rounds. I just let the little app do his hunt now, and it means I have no idea when they're going to happen until they happen, basically. At least not until the later rounds, when I actually keep track of them in the other program I've got. I can't believe I got a full setup in... Wait, no, I only hit the box 8 times. One of the trackers is counting wrong. Unless I hit the box. I've not had a fire sale. I can't have done. Maybe something else I've done is counted as a box hit for some reason. Eh. A lot of these little programs are basically running guessing games to figure out what means what in terms of box hits and such. I think the one that you can see is counting wrong. I think it also includes maybe the pack-a-punching of a box weapon as a box pull. Because maybe it's tracking obtaining box weapons. What was my last monkeys? We're about to go into 36. It could be this round. I don't leave that insta-kill if it is. It's not. Also realised you need to stop adding so much cheese to your pizzas. Has the lactose intolerance caught up to you yet again? Oh, it overshadows the pizza. Oh, okay. I thought you were just really quickly suffering the consequences of your mistake. Well, there's the double points. You do like triple the cheese other people do? Well, I measure out my cheese. I put on, I think it's 60 grams of mozzarella? Or 80 maybe? And that's it. I don't usually put more on. I have occasionally. But it usually does. It's usually too much cheese then. So I just put on the recipe amount. You don't do any measurements. You eyeball everything but the flour? God. I measure everything. I'm meticulous. I even measure out the oil. Flour, water, oil, yeast, all measured. I'm a bit liberal with the pepperoni and chorizo amounts. I just put on enough to cover the pizza. I don't bother with the exact amounts that's stated on the recipe I follow. Insta-kill was tail end of last round, so I should still be doing max ammo this round, if I'm not mistaken. Decided fuck it for pizzas. Fair enough. There's my max ammo. So this is bad, because this is a monkey round. And I am not moving quickly.
All security personnel on high alert.
No! I hit the trap. God damn it. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Oh, damn it. Fucked up the animation cancelling, took a bunch longer. I think it's not worth doing most of the time.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. God, I'm so lucky that I got the first box after 8 hits. This is my second first box game within like the space of a month, I think. Which is pretty good going, because the odds of that are pretty low. But you know, I'm not complaining. What am I doing for dinner tonight? Oh, I'm reheating bolognese. Yeah, because I literally just had chicken nuggets and chips last night. Which, while not bad, it's a little bit unvaried compared to what I usually eat. It feels more like snacking foods. We had 37, so it's 41 or 42 for next monkeys, I think. Oh, shit! I forgot to get the butane in from outside. Amazon delivery came earlier today while I was asleep, I think. Oh well, I'll have to remember to grab that later on. And I also have to remember, I think, to put out one of my bins tomorrow, but I can't remember which one. I think it's the black bin. Because I think they're coming a day early, because they'd usually come on Thursday. So they're either going to come... Because Thursday's New Year's Day, obviously, they're not sending out bin collections on New Year's Day. So it's either going to be New Year's Eve or it's going to be Friday. Some great protein? It is. And that would be useful if I exercised. I really should do more exercise. More being any in this case. Well, yeah, you should still eat protein if you don't exercise, but it's not as useful. Not if you're eating it like that anyway. Unreal. Max ammo from like the first zombie I killed with the ray gun. I just don't need to go through all of the drops in the drop cycle because I've only gotten 1 out of 5, I think. Can't hit your protein with 52 chicken nuggets. Oh, I see. I can't hit my protein. 52 chicken nuggets! Probably not seen that, dude. I haven't. I didn't realize you were talking about a person. Take it that's a reference to like a YouTube video or something. Centrifuge, you bitch. Fuck off. Luke, death machine insta-kill. Perfect. And that should have me skip the carpenter again. All 4 drops from this round. And this combo is a good combo. There's something that's always really pleasing about getting the death machine and the insta-kill at the same time. And then says an outrageous amount of food to hit the protein goal and eats it, or tries to. So, oh no, I'm not going to reach my protein goals today. Ugh. Well, time to eat 57 cabbages. 70 frubes? What? Oh, it could be monkeys. It's not. Okay. That's kind of insane, but at the same time, frubes are fairly small, so it's not so bad. I guess. It's still a lot, though. I have a feeling, though, that 70 frubes was probably one of his easier challenges. Mind you, even 52 chicken nuggets. It's a lot, but it's not that much. 36 pigs in blankets. Yeah. I think... At a push, I might manage that many. 126 grams of protein. I mean, it makes sense. It's pork wrapped in pork. And meat is always fairly high in protein. You'd be hard-pressed to find a meat that didn't have much protein in it. Sausages are quite dense, so they're quite easy to get down as well. Yeah. I could see pigs on blankets being quite a good pick there, to be honest. Chicken nuggets feel like they'd be harder because they're more airy, I suppose, more fluffy. 60 quail eggs, 60 slices. Again, 60 slices of ham doesn't sound that bad. Because when you think of ham, if you're thinking of sliced ham, you're usually thinking of a sandwich, right? But this guy's just having 60 slices of it.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Which, yeah, it's going to be a bit filling, but it's not going to be, like, super overwhelming. Doing it in one sitting, yeah, that's true. Hat thief dip. Why? Your hand slipped. Yeah, sure.
Security level normal.
Oops, my hand slipped. Bans dip. I imagine it's very sticky. Yeah. True. Oh, sickly, I see. Oh yeah, sick. You said sickly. You didn't even mistype that, I just misread it. What do we got? It's not Daytona, is it? No, no, it's not. Well, unless you're doing the infield section reversed. No, it's not Daytona. The BMW train. Sebring. Ah. Still no tanks. Sorry, if I see circuits, there are a few that I know. Daytona Le Mans, I know. I'd recognise the Nürburgring. Be that the Nordschleife or the GP circuit. I wouldn't recognise Sebring at all. Bathurst I might recognise. Here's another one. What's the one with the corkscrew? Oh, and I'd recognise Zolder as well. Laguna Seca, that's the one. Yeah. And obviously anything that's been on the F1 calendar at any point in recent history. I suppose Zolder's technically been on the F1 calendar a long, long time ago, but I wasn't alive when it was. Not the end of the round. Now it is. Yeah, I'd probably recognise Laguna Seca. I did a fair amount of practice on that circuit once upon a time. $42, so it's going to be 46 or 47. Please give me 46. You want WEC to go to even more cool tracks than it already is? Yeah, they do go to a bunch of cool tracks. I might have to start watching these other series. Because, I don't know. F1's sort of falling off, to be honest. Okay, well I guess we're killing them with the centrifuge. I'm really not a fan of the whole street circuit thing. They don't go to interesting tracks anymore. Keep trying to make street circuits. I don't want street circuits. Adding Barcelona in the next update. Ooh. With or without the chicane? That's the real question. Mind you, I think it was only F1 that used the chicane. You get centrifuge. It's like, oh, he's going to throw a gush. He's going to throw a gush. Mark off the double points. Without. Okay. That makes sense. Quebec doesn't go to Barcelona, but the ELMS series does. Ah. I mean, Barcelona is one of those circuits that I think is okay, but it's not spectacular in any way. For me, it feels like a historic circuit, because I've been watching F1 since... what? Yeah, I'd say consistently since 2005. And for me, every single year I've seen, they've been racing at Barcelona. And I feel wrong without it. Though I know they're going to get rid of it in like 2027, I think. Because next year we're getting a Madrid and a Barcelona Grand Prix. Which I'm sure just means that Barcelona will be getting replaced. Yeah, it is a bit boring, but it's just, I don't know. One of those circuits that the F1 calendar doesn't quite feel right without. I need to get the insta-kill out of these zombies. The main problem I've got with them getting rid of Barcelona is that they're replacing it with a street circuit, and fuck street circuits. I fucking hate them. I want purpose-made circuits with character. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Another track with quarter-mile straights and 90-degree turns. Hey! That's all street circuits! Baku, I love Baku. And Monaco, I wouldn't want to see taken off the calendar. But other than that, fuck them. I don't want Singapore. Get rid of that shit. Miami, I could do without. Las Vegas is shit. Jeddah, I guess, is okay. I don't know. It's really high speed and really dangerous, so that kind of makes it interesting, but I don't know if that's the right reasons to have it on the calendar. Bring back Sepang. I want to go back to Malaysia. I miss Malaysia. Canada and Albert Park, I'm only half counting as street circuits, so I'm not going to talk about those. Because yes, by technicality, they are street circuits. But they don't drive like street circuits, they drive like purpose-made circuits. Right, they're all coming this way. Anything built adjacent to the... It's only those that use public roads. It doesn't have to be entirely public roads, but they have to at least use public roads as a fair percentage of the racetrack. Also, next monkey's 50-51, okay. So, by technicality, Canada is a street circuit. Because for some of the year, some of the track is opened as a street to access a country club, I think. But it's not really a public road, but it kind of is. It's sort of one of those iffy ones. Albert Park is a street circuit, because I believe the road follows the park road around the lake. But, again, the tarmac that is laid is largely laid for the purposes of an F1 Grand Prix and is multi-purpose used later on. It used to be that it was a street circuit, sort of. But it's different to like the new street circuits that we're seeing, because the new street circuits we're seeing are built in the middle of a city, are put together and stripped away within the space of like a day on either end. Where you've got Albert Park, which is in the middle of a park. It is built in the way that a traditional circuit would be built, but on a street. You know. It's more of a road circuit than a street circuit, I guess. Would be a way of putting it. Perfect collection of streets that vibe check the entire F1 grid. Would those streets happen to be called Nordschleife? I wonder. Yes. Wow. That's crazy. I say we should bring back the old Hockenheimring and really put the F1 cars through their paces. Relay it. It'd be funny. It would. The only reason they don't run on the Nord... Well, no, there are a few reasons they don't run on the Nordschleife anymore. They used to. Long, long time ago. Back in the 70s, I think. But the reason they can't run on the Nordschleife anymore is twofold. The races are so short that any spectators will only see a car. Well, I say short. Short in terms of number of laps completed. That spectators will only see a car come past like a few times. Which is a bit shit for spectators. It's also really big, so you need a lot of marshals for it to be a Grade 1 certified circuit by the FIA. Which it just won't ever have, because that's a lot of money that they just wouldn't spend. But it would be cool. I mean, occasionally we do see an F1 car run around there. I think Red Bull were the last team to send a car around the Nordschleife. I know that BMW did it a few years back when they had a controlling stake in Sauber. Or an almost controlling stake in Sauber. I think we've talked about it before, but Kyle Army would be good. I do remember when, well, back in the mid-2010s, there were talks about getting, or the early 2010s, there were talks about replacing Silverstone with Donington Park. Which would have been interesting, to say the least. Like, they were putting a bunch of work to get it a Grade 1 status. And then everyone went, you know what, we'll go for Silverstone. And so Silverstone, the F1 Grand Prix, has remained. Which I think is good, because Silverstone's an awesome place. I love Silverstone. I've been to Donington once. I think I saw GT3s at Donington. And it was, you know, it was fine. But the facilities aren't quite the same as what you get from Silverstone. Especially on an F1 race weekend. See the amounts of tents they have to put up for, like, all the stands and stuff. And all the food stalls. It's great. Double point. Need to go to an F1 race again soon. Yeah, no, the Nordschleife would put a lot of F1 drivers through their paces, though. Oh, come on. I need drops. Alright, centrifuge, you've convinced me. I wish there was a way to turn off the centrifuge. Alright, thanks game. I read a claymore fall out of existence. Well, no max ammo this round. Mythical Death Machine nuke. That's all 4 drops. I'm liking the number of combo Death Machine insta-kills I'm getting, though. That's quite fun. Okay, well. Okay. There's my max ammo. Fucking... I keep getting carpenters fall through the floor. Not carpenters. Claymores. That's the one. Fucking carpenters. Oh well, at least we're at the start of a new drop cycle, so I've still got 3 chances to get a second max ammo this round if I need it. Which, honestly, 3 out of 5, pretty good odds. Although last round was a chance of 4 out of 5 and I didn't get it then, so... Who knows? For what it's worth, there's forewarning. I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will be streaming New Year's Day, is the plan. So if we get to a decent point in this game, and don't die this time, then the next stream will be on Friday. Friday? Thursday? Friday. Thursday. Thursday, not Friday. No stream Friday, because I have to go to work. Not work. Well, work as well. But I have to go to the shops. So you've got me Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday this week. Is the plan. And then next week... I know I said I was going to do it for this week, but for next week I'm going to start doing actual schedules again. And I will be getting back into Deltarune. So I need to get Deltarune finished. I want to get Deltarune finished. Because there are other games I want to play. I want to finish Delta and I want to play The Walking Dead again as well. So I've got that now. I bought that when it was on offer a little while ago. It was really, really, really cheap. No monkeys on 50. Okay. Keep half-hoarding this round, I guess. Right, it is 10:15. I think what I'll do is I'll say that I'll stop at 60. That gives us a nice round number to stop on. So you got me for another hour or so, yeah, I think. In theory, anyway. It's always on rounds that I'm trying to push for max ammo that the centrifuge starts going off. It doesn't do it when I don't want a max ammo. At least it feels that way. Maybe it just feels that way because I'm getting annoyed at it when it's doing it when I'm trying to get a max ammo, but not when I'm not trying to get a max ammo. You know? They're still not going to give me a fucking drop. What's going on? Why made me balls? Man. Okay, so the max ammo has ended up being the first drop of the cycle. Which means I have to find another 3 drops from somewhere. There's a nuke. And an insta-kill, okay. No, no drop from the nuke. So it was max ammo followed by nuke, insta-kill, death machine. There's just a double points left in this cycle. And it is now a monkey round.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
I don't know when they hit a perk machine. Oh no, they didn't hit a perk machine. I just literally can't get any more perks.
Security level normalized. System
Okay, let's start up my zombie tracker. 51. 52. There we go. I know that spawn has all the barriers broken still, so... What do I do next time I push for max ammo? I suppose I'll just pick up the carpenter. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is with these Thundergun fails today? I need to stop putting myself in such tight corners, because if I'm going to keep getting T-gun fails like that all day, I need to be more ready for them. Bean to ween. I do need to spin, actually. It's -1. Oh, like degrees? Bloody hell. My butane is going to be cold then. Ew. Actually, considering the fact I'm going to have a carpenter to get through on this drop cycle anyway. Didn't realise until you heard your sister complain. That's how you know it's cold, when someone else complains about it. Comes in from outside. Bloody hell, it's cold out there. Bit chilly. Hell, that sounded like a lot of drops. It was. Well. That's the end of the round now anyway, isn't it? It's none that didn't make it through their barriers, so... Thought I was going to miss the max ammo again there. Ugh, almost. I was really tempting fate, wasn't I? Like a rainbow in the dark. Right, I'm going to push through the next 4 drops of this cycle as well now. Because we got the max ammo as the first drop in the cycle again. That means I can't get another max ammo until I get to the end of this drop cycle. Ooh. Okay. I don't like this. Okay. Fucking Jesus. Somehow, that's still only 3 drops. Hang on. Max ammo was last round. This round, we've got an insta-kill... No, we've got nuke, insta-kill, double points. So there's still a death machine in this cycle. Honestly, leaving 1 drop in this cycle probably isn't that bad, so I think I might just do that. Getting on in the state of Mississippi, Papa was a copper and a mama was a hippie. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank in the state of Indiana. I have a new theory. I think the Mustang and Sally's reset the rotation value. I think if you hit yourself enough with the Mustang and Sally's, it resets it to 0. So I'm going to try it. Oh, it changes it though, it seems. Never mind. I've just wasted a bunch of ammo. Oh well. Well, that was a pointless experiment. Something's doing it. I don't know what. Although, you know, I went to Tesco on Monday. And I ended up having to buy posh milk. Because they had run out of the Tesco's own brand milk. Which is a wild problem to have, but it is a problem that I have. Cass says I'm smelly. That's so mean. What did I do? She didn't say the wrong yawl. I see. So mean. Well, tell her that I think she's smelly. And then see what she says. Ugh. Really tripping up over words there. I get the impression that means she's probably live. Oh, shit. And it's her affiliate anniversary. Okay. Well, I know who I'm raiding later. Bum, 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 bum. I've still got a little while to go yet, though. That's just cruel. Can't tell if she's smelly on her own affiliate anniversary. Went in and stole the first redeem. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Baseball, huh? Sorry. Don't mind me using my niche internet joke. Where have you seen it? Well, I saw it on a YouTube short. But apparently it's been popping up in people's comment sections as well. As a result of that short. They were joking about someone who doesn't understand idioms. I think the guy who did the short was called Alex. I want to say that rings a bell. Did he have a man bun? Maybe. He does sometimes. And it's Gersh time. Now that'll presumably be my death machine. Yep. Show he's a woman in skits. Yes. Yes, that is he. What drop do we get? Double points. Oh. So, skip that. Double points. No one spawned out there. There you are. Sure, I'll mark it off, but I don't know if I'm actually on track with my hordes or not. I was kind of hoping to get another drop from them, but oh well. God, it's another fucking death machine. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm out of Gershes anyway now. God! Game! Where are the drops? I'll take it. Ugh. I'm a bit low on Mustang and Sally ammo though. Ugh! Oh, that's all 4 of my drops as well. Bollocks. Oh god, the music playback's broken on my ears. There we go. That's better. Right, let's go repair some barriers, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Well, I mean, I'm guaranteed a max ammo next round, I guess, so maybe I'll make it to the end of the round with these 4 shots. Maybe. Still a nuke and a max ammo in this drop cycle, so I suppose I'll save that for next time I want to pull a max. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill all the zombies with the thunder gun. I have changed my opinion. I think I will. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to protect PhD or stamina, so just have to hope they all come here, I suppose. Those two are going through the trap. I'll just let them take stamina because I think that's the way it's going to go. Yeah. I'll run them through this trap. Yeah, making it all the way down here before the end of the round is going to be, or before the round turns, nigh on impossible.
System defenses offline.
Give it a good go. We'll go around repairing a bunch of barriers, that's fine. And give us something to do. I'll come and get that one on the way back. Hopefully no one all the way up there break through a barrier. Yeah, no, we're going up here now. That is still intact. Good vantage point, this is. Saves me from running all the way up there. There is still the chance that one of the barriers up at the Speed Cola lander is damaged, but I think the chance is fairly slim. There we go. I suppose there's a chance that round 60 could be a monkey round at 60 or 61 now. If round 60 is a monkey round, I'll play it through, but otherwise we're pausing at the start of round 60. Time won't make things better. I feel so alone. Shit. Shit. Not only did I miss two, I also didn't hit too hard enough. That's annoying. It's a bit better. We're going to be 4 off at the end of this round. Could have sworn I heard a barrier out there break. Let's mute the zombies so I can hear what's going on. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, song request. Oh, that is a good song. That is on my playlist as well, though, actually, I think. Somewhere. Sunshine in a bag of useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. And Can You Feel My Heart? Wow. I think that one's on here as well. Bust a few rounds, some motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I thought all this when you survive, when law is lawless. Oh yeah, I did find out. So, every so often when I'm playing zombies, I'll record my screen. Just because it's nice to have the footage. I might use it for a video at some point. But I discovered that when I played on Saturday, I started recording. And then I didn't stop it until yesterday. Fortunately, I changed... I had to reboot the NAS at some point. So it stopped recording because it couldn't connect to the NAS anymore. But I did have a 180 gigabyte file of just my screen being recorded for the better part of 2 days. 3 days. So I need to remember to shut that off after stream. I don't just want my entire screen being recorded 24/7. Okay, we got 8 hordes. I've got Gershes. We're using Gershes. And some Paramore, okay. I heard one spawn out there. Yeah, man. Okay, so we got through the nuke, the max ammo, so we start a new drop cycle. That's good. We don't need any more drops this round. Or hopefully next round. Danny California. That was on like 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Also, bear in mind, I'm probably only going for like another 10 minutes now. That'll not be much longer until we get to round 60. Might want to save your points. You got it in your Spotify recents. Okay. Why do I love you? Everything about you. Why do I love you? Alright, so we got 15 hordes. I've got 22 shots. That should leave us with 5 shots? No. 7 shots at the end of the round. That's good. Gives me something to use on the monkeys. Haven't missed you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. Looking forward to dinner tonight. But before I get to have dinner, I've got to make the pizza dough for tomorrow. So I can leave it in the fridge to rise. Because I gotta have pizza for New Year's. I can't not have pizza for New Year's. Be like a crime. Oh, and I could use my torch to really crisp up the crust. That's an idea. Now that the butane's arrived. I'm going to be overusing that thing so much. I mean, even today, I'm doing bolognese. I am absolutely using the torch on the cheese that I put on top of my bolognese today. Just to crisp it up a little bit more. Just because I can. Everyone is a pyromaniac when they get a new fire source. True. Like the gas fire in the living room. I'll be honest, when I first moved in, I did use that a lot. Because I just like looking at the fire. Fire's cool, you know? It's very human to like fire. Or to at least be interested in it. I stared at a fire for ages, yeah. They're just so mesmerizing, aren't they? It just behaves really cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, shit, yeah, it might not be insta-kill next round. It might not be monkeys next round. It is. Okay.
Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Is that the last monkey? No. This one is. Oh, goody. We're going to get a bunch of barriers broken again.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay, we'll deal with the first horde, because I'm going to have to go and repair a bunch of barriers. At least I thought I was going to. I might only have one or two. No, there's definitely a bunch, isn't there? Yeah, you can tell, because if you've got zombies coming from there, that means they've at least spawned from over here. I mean, they've probably not spawned from up here, but I've come up here now. I didn't check the barrier at the top of those stairs, but I'm sure it's fine. And if it's not, then I will eat my hat. No, I won't. That'd be very dangerous. It'd blow up in my mouth. Like biting into a bomb. Don't recommend it. Not good. Why have you stolen my hat? No hat to eat, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I ended up doing an extra horde than I was planning on, but that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. My God. Talk about yawns. Right. Let's go find Cass's stream so we can raid her. Because I'm done now. It is time to go get food. I'm surprised it's not even 11 yet. We've done well on time, I think. 2 hours 4 to 60. That's pretty good going. Want me not to do 11 hours ago? Oh, don't worry, I can't. I've got work, so I have to go. But thank you for stopping by, River. Yeah, no, we're ending. Where the fuck am I going? Chatting. There we are. Yeah, we're done for the night now. After 30 odd deaths. I didn't die that much tonight. I got 3? I think this was my 4th start. Something like that. Like, yeah. I think we largely did quite well there. And this last game, my god, the look. I've been very lucky in this game so far. Only one. I'm still on the first box. And we've not had to do any trades, and it's looking good. Dare I say it? We'll see if I say the same thing when I come back to it on Thursday with a mega hangover. No. But yeah, we'll come back to this game on Thursday, and then again on Saturday if it's still going after that. But we'll see. Hopefully we should be able to make it to 100 on Thursday before I have to go to work. So yeah, we'll see. It's looking good. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone for the stuff, and thank you for the gift subcast earlier, who I know isn't listening. But yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. See you all in a bit.